up and going here.
Not a rush, not a rush. I'm gonna open a window because I think my room's about to get really toasty with this hot little computer in here.
What's funny is that, when I run my computer with a game in the wintertime, I just open up the window. I don't use the damn heater.
Me neither.
Yeah, because like I don't
They're
care if it's like.
Yep.
I don't care if it's like 20 degrees outside, 15 degrees. I open that bitch wide open and let the cold air come in. If it freezes out my computer, yeah, it's better for the graphics card. Increases performance.
Well, unfortunately, my computer's not near my window, but I'll just open the window to get the room cooler.
Yeah. So we are actually indeed live. Sorry for the lack of music volume right at the moment. But I'm joined with Ben. My name is Tony Ortega, and we will be joined by other people later. Essentially, we're playing a game. Well, I'm playing a game I never thought I would play again because of the drama that unfolded some months before, but I thought I'd just give this a second shot. And secondly, I kind of missed some of the comedy gold that unfolded during our little live sessions here. Hold on. Okay, I was just making sure I was not muted in stream, but yeah, I'm not muted in the stream. Ben, so how are you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm about to go turn the heater on. I got my computer locked down to 60 frames a second. GPU's running nice and cold, so we're gonna see what this thing opens up to when I go inevitably or indubitably.
Okay. Let me get
escape. I'm dumb. It's like,
let me get
what button do I hit? Go ahead.
So I'm gonna get the Railroads Online extended things sorted out. So I just created a shareable URL, and I think, yep. And are you actually in my game right now?
I am in a caboose, bobber thingy, whatever the hell it is.
Yep, you're in a bobber caboose.
I am standing on top of the 114.
Okay. By the way, I gave you warp speed.
Oh, good.
Remember what it was like when we first started playing this game way back October of last year, I think it was? You only had one speed. You had two speeds. You had stop and slow. That was it. I got to enable fast run for me, too, because,
it's not too bad.
No, it's gotten
144 frames right now, so that's not bad at all.
Okay, so I'm going to get some music going because this is going to break the monotony of silence. Sometimes, yes, that can get a little monotonous.
The monotony of silence. I kill you!
I could have actually, now I'm thinking about it, I could have just simply said Sound of Silence, but it's a really good song. Simon and Garfunkel style, man. Unfortunately, that's some copyrighted material, and I don't exactly want this stream taken down for no actual good reason. I'm waiting to see Mark in chat. By the way, Ben, as you know that they actually released some new locomotives.
Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing some of them.
So I have the Glenbrook, I have this 060 saddle tanker, and then so the 060 saddle tanker, the Glenbrook locomotive, and a 2-truck Shay is what they released. Hey Mark, how you doing, man? Okay, so I bought the Glenbrook last night, because I just wanted to dink around with it, and I kind of dinked around with it. Drives really well.
Oh, I'm broke as hell. What the heck?
Want me to give you money? Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
Are you still actually loading in by, like, hearing thumps and stuff?
No. God damn, I hate this fucking music now.
What music?
The game music. Ever since I took Hyce's music out, this music sucks ass. Fuck this. I can't listen to this music. Fuck this noise.
Why do you think I'm actually listening to background pony music, dude?
Oh my god. Somebody needs to go figure out where I can download the whole goddamn Hyce tracks. Because, oh, what the fuck was that music? It's like, bleh. That is not railroad music. I'm gonna go find some railroad online, Railroad Tycoon 2 music or some shit like that. Fuck, man.
Yeah, play some Tycoon 2 music. So, I have the Glenbrook here. It's just parked in this locomotive track. So this is among 3 new locomotives that they've actually released since I last played this game. So the Glenbrook, they've got this 060 saddle tanker. It's kind of a beast of a locomotive. And then they got this thing. Oh, and they've got the 2-track Shay as well. So I'll show you all of those.
Ugh, the 777 looks like garbage, man. What in the fuck is this ugly son bitch? Yuck.
Are you talking about that saddle tank?
Yeah, the 777.
Yeah.
That ugly son bitch.
So they got the Montezuma.
Where is it?
Right in front of you.
Oh, it's the Luna?
Yeah.
Okay, 240. Well, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So they've got the.
Go ahead.
So the locomotive you were just in, that's a Class 48 DRGW. Then they got the Montezuma. And of course they've added the Glenbrook. So I'm gonna buy the Glenbrook and call it the Tahoe. By the way, Mark, I did actually number these units. I'll number this guy 1 and 2 because you can't really put the star on it for some reason. So it's a little inaccurate. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I like that whistle. And you can also change paints on these too in the purchasing process. I'm gonna make this thing all brown and stuff. Let's see, $3,175 out of $6 million. Hey Ben, let me jack your income up so you can make it outgoing. What's your experience like?
Like 0.
Okay.
It is 730 experience, so yeah, not much.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm again.
So, how's your evening going, my guy?
Pretty
Okay,
good.
Ben. Okay, Ben, you should have a substantial amount of money in your account now. Double check that, please.
Okay, good. Yep, give me a second. I got enough money to do whatever I want to do with it now.
Do we need to Do we still need to change the Steam area or no?
So just so you know, two things. So I'm on the beta version. So if you haven't switched over to the beta version, you need to do that. And I'm on the Seattle region.
How do we switch over to beta?
So in the actual Steam client itself. Hold on a sec. Let me get this all sorted out. So in the actual Steam client itself, you go to your library and you see your list of games.
Yeah.
And then you right click on Railroads Online.
Properties?
And you'll see that. Yeah, then you go into properties. Then you go into betas.
Okay.
And you just click on public beta branch.
What?
Got it? So it might take some time for you to switch over officially. Anyway, Mark, there's the Tahoe for you. I need to fire this bad boy up and get it all warmed up and hot and bothered. Hey, Ben.
Yep.
That locomotive consist you have there,
Yep.
let's run that up to, let's run that down to smelter.
I'm trying. She's dragging really hard with the Montezuma. She just has no power.
Here, let me fix
She's
you.
so weak. No, you're good. You're good. I don't need no other stinking locomotives. She'll get going eventually. I started her off with like almost no pressure on the boiler, so she's going soon. I'm just more worried about hitting a switch in front of me. It's going to derail me here in a minute. Nope, never mind. That's line for my movement. Good. Oh, snap. Now we got some speed.
Yeah, you might
I
want
feel
to
the
slow down,
need.
man.
Nah, never.
The beans!
My brains.
Oh, hey, look. Switch is line against us. Hell yeah, here we go. Woohoo! Bang! Yes. You'll never catch me, copper! Until it runs out of steam anyways, because there's no fire in this damn thing. Nah, I just stopped the locomotive anyways.
Either till you run out of steam or you run out of track, whichever comes first.
It never comes last.
By the way, I'm gonna post the public URL. General chat, boys. Now you can do your own cheats. And you can give yourself a substantial amount of money. And server name
like how
and
the
password is in the thing as well.
I like how the Montezuma's tender's like floating or whatever, so I don't know. Whatever. Mr. Glenbrook, do you have any steam in you?
I made sure to put wood in it.
And you didn't even shut off its throttle. Tisk, tisk. What a shame.
I know. I ended up consisting the locomotives in with your Montezuma there. Water level 1,000. I approve that.
Why is it that it feels like the throttles are backwards now? Like to pull them in and push them out, it's backwards.
Your question is as good as mine.
Hey, now we can ride on top of the locomotives. And not fall through the god. Well, I fell through it, but for the most part, not fall through them all. Oh shit, motherfucker! Come on, damn it! Let me ride on the locomotive.
I forgot they charged the air brake pressure in the Tahoe. I do like the fact that they actually give you like a full complement of wood and stuff.
Well, the Glenbrook is half on and half off, pushing a heavy-ass consist, so I can't complain too much.
You need help up there, Ben?
Nah! I think I got it. And if not, the Montezuma will stop eventually, and then come charging back at me. It's fine.
I'll reset your locomotive layouts.
Nah, you're good. Doesn't matter. Come on, what the heck?
Okay, just know that the Montezuma's your leader.
I don't plan on using her.
Oh, you don't plan on using her?
Alright. Tally ho! Here we come! I'm riding the pilot, baby. Bye.
Bye.
Here comes the boom, baby. Can I hit it fast enough to not derail it?
Put it this way, when you get on... Hold on a sec. Put it this way, Matthew, when you get on, no need for locomotives. If anything, I just need rolling stock. More rolling stock.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. I did a thing. You're welcome.
I'm gonna water up the Tahoe here. So, Mark, what do you think of the Tahoe? How do you like? Sorry if I seem to be speaking a little too loud here. Not that I need to shout into a microphone that's this good.
Trying to join.
It takes a minute.
Hey Ben, are you getting any popcorning effect?
Some, but not terribly bad. Not as bad as it used to be. Let's put it that way.
Okay,
Remember how
that's
it's like
actually good.
every damn time?
Oh yeah, like every inch you move down the rail, it was like popping, 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 popping.
Like Mary Poppins.
Yeah. Hey Matthew, you played this game back when it had really bad popcorn issues, right?
Yeah. I remember shortly after it came out playing on one friend's map, and there were certain spots where it would always pop.
So Matthew, what we're gonna do is that we're actually gonna spawn up some box cars for me
Okay.
and some. I'm thinking I'm needing some flat cars. I've already got the Tahoe here fired up and ready to go, so we'll just use it as our motor to switch out with. I'm glad you like Mark. I like it too. It's a good looking locomotive.
Wow.
It's like I said, man. I have no lack of locomotives.
Well, except you have 3 on the ground over here. Well, technically 2, but you know.
Celestia and Luna. Nice.
Yep.
I don't think he sees what you're talking about. You see what I did to him?
Right now I'm
Yes.
on the map and stuff.
Where are you at? Are you at the yard?
Yeah.
Yep, you're at the yard. I like your name, Illinois Central Pacific.
I don't remember how I ended up with IC.
Hmm.
I never
Oh,
really
good
paid.
See?
I never paid much attention to the Illinois Central, so I don't remember how I got IC.
Anyway,
But I
here comes a bunch of money, Matt. Prepare for
Oh.
your bank account to be flooded. I am a very accommodating boss.
How do we?
You
Yeah,
check
but-
your, you hit the P button.
Okay.
You had to hit the P button. I thought we didn't have to pee on the railroad.
Oh wow.
What
Well-
is this bullshit? Oh shit.
How much did I give you there?
I am at looks like 4 million. That is amazing.
Yep. Okay, so we're just filling up this unit here, and you should have. What's your XP like?
5 million.
5 million. All right. So that gives you everything you ever need to buy anything on this railroad. I'm using a thing called Railroads Online Extended.
So let's see.
I'll be-
You said you needed flat cars and box cars?
Yeah, flat cars and box cars. And since I'm going to start building a new railroad on the next session, we don't need to actually number those. Well, I'll be right back.
Come on, trying to re-rail this some bitch. Come on. Trying to do this the old-fashioned way. Come on. No.
Remind me how to open up the menu to buy stuff.
G. God dang it.
It's been so long.
Fine, we'll run you backwards, ding dong.
All right. I think the tender should be in good shape now. Yeah, we're in good shape.
Why are you on that track? I want you on this track. What the hell? Come on, Glenbrook. How did you end up over there? Garbage.
Garbage.
Hello. Good enough.
We have one bots car.
Cool. I gotta pull forward out of the spawn. Because the game will do this weird thing of like, I don't want to spawn cars for you because you have something there occupying the spot. Okay. Hold forward. I like how the brakes are nowadays all at like 100%. Nope. Backwards, not forwards.
How did your tender get derailed, damn it?
Are you going too fast around a curve or something?
No. For the love of crying out loud.
Funds. Says that I have funds. What the crap?
Oh, the game's doing that thing where it's basically gonna screw you.
What the hell? This train's running away now.
Oh, hold on a sec.
I didn't touch him either. What the fuck? Over.
No, that was me. That was me, dude. I had the wrong panel up. My bad.
I was like, there's trains and they're running away. What the hell?
I thought I had Glenbrook's panel running. That was my bad.
Yes. Bad indeed. It's okay. It just freaked me out for a minute, that's all.
All right, pulling her forward. Yeah, if we were
How many
standing on
bucks?
top of the... What's that?
How many boxcars were you wanting?
About 10.
110.
That's a lot of boxcars. Yeah, sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
give you
try to find a way
specific
to break
numbers.
the game.
So about 10 boxcars, 10 flats.
I will keep ordering boxcars then.
Yep. And I'll just clear them out as you get them. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna take these over and put them in the main yard. That's perfect coupling right there. And I don't care what anybody says because it's perfect coupling.
I can't get my thing to unsynchronize. What the heck?
Do you need me to do it?
I can't even control the trains.
Really?
Like, I'm trying to control the Solar Princess.
Uh-huh.
Like, nothing. I can't even remotely control it through ROX. Like, let me try refreshing it, but I think, yeah, it's not working for me.
Let me check settings here.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything with it. Won't let me change nothing on the synchronization or nada.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I needed to share with you the private URL bin.
Probably would do it, huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of a dumbass.
I wouldn't say
Okay.
dumbass, more like a well-meaning buffoon. Like, I kid.
Yeah, I see what you did. I gotta check YouTube for the comments real quick.
Spammerbot.
Okay, so I know I'm gonna open my mouth on this one, but you know something? Haven't actually seen one of those in a while there.
Hey, I think I have control of the trains now.
Hooray.
Yay.
Hey, Matt, did you want to set the links and pins in those box cards, please?
Yep.
Okay. I'll actually take control of the train from the locomotive itself. And then just give me my distances and stuff.
Make sure you tell them all the wrong distances.
Yeah, do that. Ready for me to come back?
Hang on. Okay, yeah, bring it back.
All right, starting her back.
Yay, I turned the train over. Yay!
Let's turn the brake off. How about that?
Two cars.
2 cars.
One car.
1 car. Brakes on 20%.
Alright. The first one is hooked.
Okay. Go ahead and make sure that brake is off there.
Yep. Okay, that's off.
Okay. Pushing her back.
That's right, I forgot this track's not good enough to send them.
You're at about half car.
Half car.
You're good.
All right. We're all stopped.
Alright. You can take her away.
Taking her away.
Kinda sucks that they don't have simulated railroad.
Yeah, it's like they just now thought of that with the track splines and stuff, but not when the game first came out.
Yeah.
Okay, how far are we pulling up, boss?
A little more.
Little more. All right.
You can stop there.
Stopped. Ready to come back?
Yep. Bring her back. So used to using rail joints to give car counts, but this game doesn't have rail joints.
Nope. Dan uses the tie system. I do it by like vision. All right. Got her on 22% brake.
About 2 cars.
Okay, 34% brake. All right, we'll just ease her back there.
One car away.
One car. Looks like we're connected there, right?
Yep, that one is connected.
Okay. Okay.
You're in.
All right. All the way
You're
in.
in.
We're stopped. He said,
We're on
I'm
the you're
in. I'm in.
How deeply in that's the question.
Right.
Do you really want
Forwards.
to? Do you really want to know, Ben?
I don't know. Maybe I do.
Hang out with us, Matt. Sometimes these streams tend to get a little crude. And I mean a little, I mean a lot.
Oh well.
Are you talking about being a prude there? Because
I'm just
nobody's a
giving him-
prude unless they're crude.
Hey, it's not railroading if it doesn't go turn bad at some point.
Hell
Right?
yeah. If you ain't getting boned by the ex-wife, you're not doing the job right. Well, the ex-wife being the railroad anyways.
Yep.
She's a cruel mistress. Oh,
I got
shit.
it.
We're about to have another derailment. Damn it.
Stop having derailments up there, Ben.
Hey, it's
Railroad
not my
doesn't-
fault all this shit's lined up wrong.
Okay, you can blame me there.
Okay. Okay.
Three
Well,
cars.
I gotta
We're
do
good?
a crossover.
One
Okay.
car.
One car.
Stop.
All right, stopping.
You said you need this shit at Smelter?
Yes, take it to Smelter. And then there is a little train waiting there for you that needs reassembled.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Matter of fact. Oh, shoot. I actually just realized I need to put that yard back in so you can put something down there. Screw going to Smelter, Ben. There's a log train at Log Camp that needs filled. Because you don't have track space for anything back at Smelter.
Bring your back.
Bringing it back.
Three cars.
3 cars. I got her on 30% brake, by the way.
Two cars.
2 cars. Half.
First one is hooked.
Okay, first one's hooked. All right. And we are stopped. You work for the railroad, don't you, Matt?
Volunteer, but yeah.
Sumter Valley. Yep.
Yes. Which is why you might notice that the Sumter Valley is slowly taking over your railroad.
Put it this way, dude. I make sure that happens. I make sure on purpose that happens.
He likes Sumter Valley really hard.
That's right. I like it hard. I like it deep.
He likes it often.
Okay, how are we looking back there, Matt?
You're all set.
About
All right, we're all
three-quarters of an idiot.
The thing that sucks, you can't do the shave and haircut in this game.
Not shit, shower, and shave.
Well, you know the horn sequence? Unless the trains don't like getting horny like that or something, you know? I don't know. Okay. I'm pulling forward so you can fill that space up with flat cars now.
Okay. The regular type?
Yeah, just the regular. We have plenty of bulkheads. And state cars just need some flats. About 10 of those will do.
God damn it.
By the way, when we go up to log camp later, Matt, I'll show you the 2 Hyces I have up there. You're gonna like them.
Sweet.
Trust me. I pulled it a little too far. I'm stuck out on the main, but that's fine. Gave you all the space in the world. Hey, Ben, why don't you come over here and chuck wood into my boiler?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm already busy giving wood to another locomotive. Or 2. Or 3. I'm good at 3 banging. Oh, god damn it. No, I said god dang it because stupid. I'm trying to throw wood in these stupid fucking locomotives. Did I derail or something? No, I must not have enough steam. There we go. And I'm bending down to try to throw wood into the firebox. And apparently I unhooked the freaking coupler between the 2 trains I'm on.
Dang.
And then I unhooked the coupler between the locomotive and the tender. Luckily for me, I was able to get it put back together, but still, stupid.
What's your location right now, Ben?
I went to the wood logging camp.
Oh, you're up at logging camp right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's
A bridge.
yeah, there's a log train on that track right
yeah,
ahead of
the
you.
one I'm about to plow into. Yep.
That's already got a couple of Heislers attached to it. But you can run whatever you want. I don't care at this point. So next session, I'm going to actually rebuild this railroad from scratch. I'll keep this file, but I'm actually going to do this railroad right. And with the new splines too. Yeah, it works
That'll-
both ways, right? All right, I'm going to slowly bring her back.
Let me.
Come on, Tahoe.
Did you want me to bring it loaded or unloaded?
Loaded. And take it down to Sawmill. And just put it in that yard at Sawmill.
Well, they're trying to load the whole damn train.
Hey,
I got it.
let's put it this way. It's not as big as it could be.
So boring.
Will you bring it back?
I'm going to bring it back. I didn't know if you were
Okay.
actually ready for me to make that entry into the yard.
Yep, you're good.
Hey, Ben, can you detach that train from those Heislers and leave them there? And I'll use them for something else.
Maybe. I'm feeling nice.
Please, with
Please.
cherries and whipped cream on top or
Two
something.
cars.
How many cars?
2.
2. Okay. Got her on 30% brake. Easing her back.
1 car.
1 car.
3 cars. What?
5 cars. Huh. That gap keeps growing. I wonder what's happening.
Maybe somebody's
Pin.
messing with you over there.
We're all penned. All right. I'll just keep shoving
Nice.
back.
Roll Tide.
I'd say the Tahoe's doing pretty good for its first trip out. Well,
And
all right. Braked. And we're stopped. Going forward.
yep.
All right, brake is released. We're moving.
So this map still has the old splines.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sure does.
Yeah, because I'm getting popcorn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the new map that I will build will have the new splines. I could go Dan's route and basically just overlay new splines on top of old, but I'm not gonna do that
No.
because it's just too much effort. Way
Well, it's
too
not
much
even
effort.
the effort part.
Up
It's
there.
just
Okay, got the regulator down, brakes on. You were saying, Ben?
well, they don't do the just do new splines because let's be honest, man. If you have to try to rebuild this whole railroad, that would suck. Trying to delete, reload, relay. Bleh. Just start from scratch. Build new. Build nice. Build better.
Mm-hmm.
You can bring it back.
Me building this railroad as it is right now was kind of a learning experience.
It'll be a whole new learning experience with the new railroad splines too, from what I hear. So
Yeah. That is a journey I'm gonna have to take and learn.
oh boy.
I will keep this railroad file just to give me something to play around, but I'm gonna build from scratch.
Two cars.
2 cars. The physics interactions I've noticed is weird too.
1 car.
1 car, because when I applied the brake there, I noticed that there was actually a little bit of wheel slip.
Keep bringing her back.
Okay, bringing her back. Applying 14% throttle. Throttle's off. Still coming back. How are we looking back there?
Bit more.
Bit more. Need a little bit
A
more.
little more. There we go.
Okay.
You
Brake
can
is
take her
on.
forward.
Taking her forward. %31 throttle.
All the speed, all the throttle.
Considering that I actually had to connect the spawn tracks there to the main line, I actually had to jerry rig it with the new spline. So that's why the rails in that one little section past the switch there are kind of uneven. That's why you see all that jank action going on with the boxcars.
We love the janky.
Indeed.
Just like the Yankee.
Looks like what, 3 cars to a stop?
Yep. 2.
2. All right.
1.
44% brake.
And you're clear.
Clear. All right. Brakes full applied. Coming back.
Where'd that my cursor disappeared?
Just hit your G key. It'll come back.
There we go.
Also, with these old splines, it's making my frame rate suck too. And I'm not
Yeah.
even on a potato PC.
Yeah, I'm getting tons of popcorn and everything.
Yeah.
Well, according to my MSI Afterburner, I'm getting 67, 68 frames a second right now. It does popcorn still a little bit, but not too bad.
hmm
Definitely not enjoyable, but it is survivable. It is. I can at least deal with it.
Okay, what are we looking like back there?
First car's hooked.
First car is hooked. All right. Just need me to keep pushing back.
Yep.
You like pushing back, don't you?
Yeah, pushing back and pushing in real hard. Oh my.
Okay, take it forward.
Take it forward. All right.
Next thing you know, it's going to tell you to push it on back.
Make a forceful unwanted entry or
Coupling?
something.
No, it's just a forceful coupling, you know, a little banging action going on.
All right.
Boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, boom.
All right,
He
just
wants
gonna
you
take
in
her
that
forward in
room.
just a sec.
Okay.
No, it's a boom, boom, boom. I want you in my groove. Because it's the Lincoln pin and the groove and the whole.
Yep.
Two cars.
2 cars.
2 cans.
1.
1 car. Brake is fully applied.
Okay. Bring it back.
Yeah, I told you he'd want you to push back on him, Tony.
Prepare for entry.
Of the most
Full on
stiffening kind.
hard or not at all.
Well, Tony's got the right equipment, that's for sure. It's always fully functioning and ready to go in when it's demanded.
Anywhere, everywhere.
Anytime, every time. The only thing stopping him is gravity.
2 cars.
Here. 2 cars. 73% brake.
1 car.
1 car.
Rat missed it by about 200 feet.
First pin. And second pin.
All right. Now I'm just waiting for the slack action to stop.
In the name of trains, before you break my links and pins.
Oh, Ben, that's why we always like having you on these streams.
What? You don't like me because I'm not a good human being? You like me because of my nasty jokes and my terrible singing and sense of humor?
We
That's
like you
all
because
I'm
of your
good
nasty.
for?
We like you because of your nasty jokes, your terrible singing, good sense of humor, and because you're a good human being. How about all 3 of those things at once? Or is it 4?
I think you said 4, but you claimed 3. So which one didn't you want to actually admit to?
Just remember, there's 3 kinds of people in this world. Those who can count and those who can't.
Sometimes I can't count. That's why I'm a buffoon.
No,
But I
you
caught
just-
myself.
2 cars.
2 cars. And I'm done on 100%
1
brake now.
car.
You know, I should go find Tony's train on the screen here and just like open him up and just bang into the. Be like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had my choo choo.
You can bring it back.
Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Full throttle.
Hard.
Ramming speed.
He's gonna highball in the yard.
Funny story.
Do that.
Actually had a guy at a railroad club that would do that regularly. And I'm specifically talking about the Nampa Model Railroad Club, where you just like full bore run his engines through
2
our
cars.
yards and stuff. 2 cars. 66% brake, by the way.
Okay. Keep going.
Whoa. Do I have brakes applied on those cars, by the way? Because this thing isn't moving.
Somehow the... No?
I'm just gonna go ahead and make a check on brakes.
None of the black... All the black cars... Black
All right,
cars are all
there
off.
was a... Yeah, there's a couple of brakes on these box cars I played. Ben, you dick. Yeah, Ben.
Wasn't that it for so long?
He didn't want me going in too hard without him here.
I should have done is when you started slowing down really bad, I should have started unlocking the brakes. You would have flown into it. That just was funny.
All I can say is you dick. I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
if anything, Ben just
funny.
proved the idea that, you know, the importance of having automatic brakes in this game.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I'm sorry. That was mean.
I will have
funny.
to. I'll have to get you back for that, Ben.
I know you
car?
One
What
car.
you'll probably end up doing is you'll probably change my locomotive, control it, and then take over the train and just wreck the whole damn thing.
First one.
That's the first one. All right, I've got like 48% brake on, just easing her back. You know, don't want to go in too hard.
Second one.
Second one is linked. All right. Man, I can't wait till I develop a new railroad, because dang, it's killing my frame rate. And like I said, I'm not exactly on a potato PC at all.
Well, you know, honestly though, even considering it is the old spline, it is actually doing a whole lot. I mean, it loaded up a whole lot better. I don't hear the banging and the clattering and the booming. So, I mean, it loaded up really good, really fast. So, I mean, it's impressive for what it has and what it has to deal with. So,
Fair enough.
let's put it this way: I was able to run a train without it feeling like I couldn't figure out how to run the train, even the way it is. You know, normally it's like so bad you can't like operate the train without trying to go, is it gonna derail or did it derail and I don't know it?
Definitely loaded in better. Although, I will be really excited to see how it is with new splines and stuff. If it'll actually get rid of the popcorn and everything.
Okay, so we should
Only
be
one
good
way
on
to find out.
flat cars for now.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go over to the main part of the yard there and actually split these trains into two
Okay.
and drop them off over there. I've got the crossovers already done.
So when were you at the Nampa Model Railroad Club?
Between 2009 and 2015, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I haven't been there in a very long time. Well, I don't even live in the state of Idaho anymore.
Yeah.
He's not a hoe.
Hey, Ben, once a hoe, always a hoe, so shut up.
Oh my.
He's from
You know-
Texas, so he's all jealous, so.
Oh, I ain't jealous of nothing.
Oh, boy. I do like how I actually laid out this double main up here, though. I did a pretty good job on that. I'm gonna go rail fan it as it goes by. Because foamers have nothing to do but foam.
Here come the foamers.
Yeah.
The foam-tasticers.
You know, I will be honest. Some foamers are actually pretty good. Other ones, oh my god.
The devil.
Full agreement there. I am one of those foamers, however, that tends to be extremely respectful, but I do know a few that think that they have no limits.
It was years ago, but there was one time he was definitely a foamer. He came up and rode on our train, and he rode in the cab.
Yeah.
And it was, I mean, he was just like, it was
annoying.
He was like, why don't we go faster? And then it was like, oh, why don't you get the boiler pressure up? And it's like, we're at Matt's boiler pressure.
Well, let's put it this way. Hycelers aren't exactly meant to be running at anything faster than like 15 miles an hour or something, you know?
We were running the 19.
Oh, you're running the 19.
Yeah. But it was like, he didn't care that our Matt's operating pressure was 150 psi. He was like, oh, come on, we need to get the boiler pressure up.
Yeah.
What did you think it was? The big boy with 300 psi pound steam pressure?
Who knows?
What do you want me to do with these logs?
Take him down the sawmill and stick him into that yard.
Stick them in the yard
No.
or stick them in the pond?
Stick him in the yard. Please.
Alright, in the pond it is.
You having other ideas, Ben? Oh, well, if you want to get paid for it, go right ahead. You know, I care less, honestly. Because trust me, there's more wood than where that came from. Oh. All right. We're coming back.
What are you gonna do? Stuff it in something?
Maybe.
Oh, you gotta stuff it in.
Stick it in the water. Oh.
Oh. Well, at least you didn't say the butt, so we're okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't go that far.
Yet.
I somehow knew you were going to say that. Ben.
Oh, somebody's gotta take it in the butt. It's just not me. Trying to figure out which way to get this train and push it into the yard. I think I got a plan going for me here.
Oh my god.
Yes, I know. The jokes are terrible.
No.
But the food is free.
Not that. The train cars are freaking out on me.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah.
The best part's when you hear the locomotives unsynchronized and you go and then go back to normal. You're just like, oh hi, glad you could join the game and catch back up. I will be super ecstatic when they finally lift the speed restrictions on the locomotives. Because 16 miles an hour is bullshit crap. Excuse me.
Ben wants high speed lines, you see. That's what he wants.
No, I want the trains to go what they were originally allowed to go. Because from Alamosa to Antonito, Colorado, the DNRG was able to get their trains operating between 30 and 40 miles an hour on the narrow gauge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I want that kind of speed for my high-speed, narrow-gauge railroading adventures.
I think in the flatter, straight sections of the Sumter Valley. I think they were about 30, 25 or 30.
Okay,
I know
so
that the
we're gonna-
narrow gauge do it.
Ben,
Hmm?
put that switch back.
Let's switch back
wait.
where? I didn't throw nothing. You did it, not me.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. You can. I'd show you my screens, but I'm busy watching my train go around the loop at the sawmill. Combine log camp and sawmill into one word. Because I'm getting ready to have to throw a switch or three to get me back where I need to go so I can shove all of this stuff into a yard. Nice and deep. Just like you like it, Tony.
Nice, deep, and stuff.
Yeah, you like it stuffed.
Not particularly.
Mm-hmm. That's what he
Okay.
says, but is that what he means? I don't know.
So we're gonna go around by the depot here, and we're gonna shove this stuff into that auxiliary yard.
Besides, Tony, I wouldn't throw a switch out from underneath you. I'd just take your controls away from the train and just ram the train into something.
Fair enough point.
Yeah, I mean, why derail something when I could make a bigger derailment? And make
Fair
you go,
point.
oh shit, I don't have control of my train. What the hell? Especially at the most inopportune moment, take your sync away.
Train is just
That
heavy
would
enough
be
to where
mean.
I'm literally having to use the tender brake now.
Well, you should set a brake on a couple of the cars and use that to control it.
What would be cool is if they actually gave you the ability to line up or consist all of the cars to one car, and then you can control all the brakes universally.
Through Railroads Online, probably, yeah, but not in this game. Not until you get air brakes, which won't come until, I don't know. I guess it depends on the era, but I guess in 1882 or something to that effect is kind of when the DNRG, at least, was having all of their cars with straight air and Lincoln pin couplers.
Yep.
So,
I feel like the obvious answer is we need to go a bit later to where we have automatic couplings.
Because, like, what, the aim of this game is like, what, 1880s, 1890s?
I think it's supposed to start in like the 1870s, 1880. Well, because the DNRG started in 1778, 1776, something like that.
There's no way that it started in 1776.
You mean 1876, Jinx.
I thought I said 18, maybe I said 17. I don't know. Narrow gauge for life and forever, baby.
Right?
You know what sucks is when you're trying to push a train into the yard and you can't see the other end of it, so you have to watch the screen on Railroads Online and make sure you didn't push a car off because you don't have the render distance on the game. Also, man, I do not like these color cars. I like the brighter red cars that was originally done by Thomas.
Yep. Thomas did a really good job on those.
But yeah, well,
And I'm pretty well aware of the circumstances to which he is not a part of the project, unfortunately.
yeah. Stupid
One of the
bullshit's
reasons
what
why
it
I
is.
actually stopped playing this game. But then I started to miss all the good times that we had making fun of this game and then derailing all the trains and stuff.
Well, I plan on getting my $35 out of this biatch.
Hey Matt, you like that whole string of cabooses over there?
Who
we're
was it that
actually
was
heading
saying they
towards
had? Go ahead.
I was just telling Matt we're heading towards him there.
Hasn't loaded in.
And- Oh, that's right, the render stuff. Dude.
Render distance.
Hey, you were saying, Ben?
Who was it that was talking yesterday about having like the poor man's version of passenger cars? There's a bunch of those bay car type deals or away cars.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Beeman. Andrew Beeman, yeah.
Yeah, you're just like, well, that sounds like a railroad for you.
Oh, there's the caboose track.
Dude, that's wild. You had to wait for us to get that close for you to see it.
You know, the render distance is maybe like 150 or so feet, which is just about what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 cars with logs on them. Well, 6 cars with logs on them plus the caboose I'm in front of. And I see like 4 more cars but without logs. So I see maybe... It depends though, because a lot of times, like, when I get out of render distance with the logs on the cars, I can't see the rest of it, so...
Yep.
That's the unfortunate thing about the render distance sucking.
Could actually apply some brake here. Because I don't have a track bumper.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
My steamers are running out of wood.
At some point, you guys will still have to buy a Loco short line.
A what?
Loco short line operations.
Uh-huh. Is it the one that's still under development, or is it a different one that I'm thinking about?
It's a complete alpha. It's an alpha, but it's hilarious.
Is it good hilarious or bad hilarious?
I think good hilarious. It definitely runs... It runs a lot smoother than... The multiplayer actually runs a lot smoother than Railroads Online did for a while. And there's no popcorn.
Yeah, that's a very good point. All right, so we're gonna cut these string cars here. Just tie down like the first couple.
Oh crap. Oh good.
Okay.
How am I supposed to wood you up, Glenbrook, if I can't get your fire on the hole?
So we're gonna cross over to this track right here.
Okay.
And we'll set these box cars out, and then I'm gonna actually build this this train that you see here. Eventually. Alright, we're gonna come back.
Yep.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm just gonna send it on down the line. Pony, should I just cut the cars off the locomotive? Just send them all the way back on their own?
Yeah, if you wanna kick that many. Or however many you want.
I'm always down to kick the whole damn thing.
Are we clear on that track back there?
Oh shit.
Stop.
Yep.
How in the world?
Oh, I see the mistake that was made. Never mind. I flicked the wrong dang switch.
I can live with this. Yeah, I can live with this. Stupid fucking game. Actually, no, stupid fucking Railroads Online extended. Well, 2 cars hit the dirt, but it's fine. Everything else did on the track, so I'm not gonna mess it too much.
Okay. You're clear.
Clear, coming back, pushing back 10.
Are you even cleared for that many?
Oh yeah. Big enough stump track, dude. Alright, I'm just taking the throttle off, gonna coast her back.
Yep.
What? Oh, shit.
You need help over there, Ben?
No, but y'all might in a minute here.
Did they change how the sprinting in this game works?
How the what in this game works?
The sprinting.
No, what I did is I gave you super speed.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Alright, so once we get into the clear there, I'll stop this thing.
Yep.
Full brake.
You better
And-
save your game because there's a train a coming. And it's got your name on it.
It's already saved.
Cool. I don't plan on wrecking it, but just on the off chance something does go wrong, because, well, sometimes I
First
have
3 handbrakes are set.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Alright, let's go up and give Ben a hand. You know.
Okay.
I'm already done. What do you mean? I already dumped the train off where you wanted me to, right?
Oh, okay. I thought you needed help there.
No, but the only hope that I needed was to figure out what the hell happened. Because I did end up putting 2 cars on the ground, theoretically speaking. But that happened simply because, well, somehow I accidentally hit the tab button and I couldn't close the tab, so I couldn't get back into the game. So I had to slam on the brakes and jump the locomotives to go forward, or in this case, backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And by doing that, I then closed Railroads Online Extended and tried to jump on the brakes for the hand cars. But by that time, because I'd already unhooked the train, yay me, so, you know, the cough and the cluster failures. Excuse me. Good enough.
I take it those pulled well for you?
Decently enough. Not as good as yours is gonna pull for me.
Oh my. We're gonna nab one of these cabooses.
Ah, what a cold locomotive. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Must have a hot fire at all times.
Hot and bothered.
Well, I guess this is before the FRA, so we don't have to worry about operating days.
Fuck the FRA.
Yeah, specifically. Fuck it.
Fucking railroad administration.
Oh, is there a pen and stuff in that?
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Let me unhook. Okay. You should be good to go forward.
As soon as Ben clears the line.
Like I said, the FRA, we're going.
I'm gonna line you all the way down into smelter with that, Ben.
Hell, you know what might help, is if I turned off some of the handbrakes.
Maybe.
That's okay. The Kukumogu only has 100 and... Nope, now it's 70 pounds of pressure, so... I did light a fire in it, but... You know how that's gonna go. Forever and a day. But by knocking the handbrakes off, I should be able to keep cruising.
Wasn't there a way to change the marker light in the caboose?
There used to be. I don't know if there is now.
Yeah, you can still change it. All right, I'm coming out right behind you, Ben.
Okay. Well, I've cleared the station, so if you need to go beyond the station, well, you should be okay. I'm almost cleared up to that switch just on the track that I'm on. Well, at least halfway through.
Hey,
But
Ben,
you might have to wait a hot minute. Yeah, what's up?
let me copulate onto the back of your train there when we get
If
on
you
the
can
main
catch
line.
me.
Well, I do need you to stop so I can come in
Well.
hard.
We'll see. I've only got 17 pounds of pressure in the boiler right now, so chances are you'll catch up to me. Maybe.
They
If I'm lucky, I
changed
won't
them.
get caught.
They changed the way they did the marker lamps in the caboose.
I had to bring up the cattle, the cattle bar. Because you're gonna need some extra pushing power on the rear of that train once we, load it up, Ben.
Yep. Well, in the meantime, you're just an extra train behind me, so yeah. Passing, you still haven't been able to catch me yet. This little cookie is going pretty fast for you.
I had to stop.
Not bad considering it had to build. No, I know, but still, it's not bad considering it's had to build up its pressure. It still hadn't stopped. I mean, it got down to like 7 pounds in the boiler before it finally recovered.
Okay. You are aligned all the way down into Sawmill, dude.
Quick.
Got a little bit of... No, we don't have any track building there because I did actually loop that. And I need to go down there and put a couple of yard tracks in there so we actually have something, some capacity, you know?
You know what's fascinating is I'm going 15.1 miles an hour right now, and the locomotive's only at 85 psi. So either we're going down grade, or I'm just getting really lucky on how fast this thing can take off with what little pressure it has.
Speaking of pressure, I need to stoke the fire of my locomotive.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm down to 0 wood. Yeah. Kind of a thing.
Oh shit! You lined me the wrong way, didn't you?
Nope. Sending you down to smelter, dude.
Oh, smelter. Why? I don't
Yeah.
have the train cars for smelter. Unless you want me to pick up rail.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have you do is pick up rail.
Ah, okay.
Pay yourself.
For some
you know?
reason, I thought you were gonna have me go get the the wood, like the lumber, or the beams from sawmill.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Sorry, I thought I was clear, but evidently not.
No. You were probably clear. This brain of mine just said, yeah. Meow. That's about how it happened too. Good golly almighty.
It's exactly a reason why the Tahoe is actually going to be a pusher service here.
Let's see if I can remember how we.
Because I can guarantee you, Ben, I'll guarantee you this one thing. You're not going to make it up a 4% grade loaded on a single locomotive. Nope.
I can try. I'll give it the Rio Grande try. What is it they say? Uphill slow, downhill fast, tonnage first, safety last.
Yeah.
We're going full DNRG on you.
Wouldn't it be full ES and D at that point?
Yeah, would be.
Hey, guess what? I got my train up to 16.9 miles per hour. 17.3.
Wasn't there a way to lean out the side of the cab?
It's R, I believe. R and T.
There we go.
Hey, Tony, I'm going almost 18 now. 18.1. Think I should slow it down for the curve up ahead?
Yeah, you should. Just a little.
Okay.
Because you don't want to
18.5.
re-rail that thing. You don't want to re-rail that thing on that bridge.
I wouldn't re-rail it on the bridge. I just walk it down to smelter at this point. 18.7. Hell yeah. Slamming on the brakes now. Got her down to 12. Heck yeah. That's how you do it on the ES&D. I mean the DNRG. Downhill fast, uphill slow.
Keaton, you boomer, you need to make me an admin. You made me a mod. I can't do anything as a mod. You have to actually give me admin. There is a difference. You gotta do it correctly. Also,
You sure this is 4% grade going downhill? Because
Boomer,
I
you
slowed down. I haven't had my throttle on, and I'm already down to 10 miles an hour. Oh, now we're picking up some speed around this curve. Not by much, though.
Are you all the way down at the bottom of the hill?
Almost. I'm still on the bridge section, then I go back on the fill. Or the other stuff.
Once you get around the backside of Smelter, you're going to need to stop. Because you do have blockage on the line ahead of you.
I could just push it out of the way.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing I actually need to take back up.
I'm just looking at my speed as it falls off a cliff. Yeah, we'll have plenty of space to start loading me up anyways. Did you want beams or did you want rail?
Rail, please.
No, okay, you don't want to get beams, you just want to get railroaded?
That's right.
I'm all about getting people railed.
Actually, go ahead and make it combination beans and rails.
Beams and rails, beams and rails, we're gonna beam and tell you really hard. Beams and rails, beams and rails, we'll beam you then we'll railroad you.
Really hard.
D and R G W. D and R, D and R, throw in the G and W as well. I don't know. Can't sing sometimes. Where are you, Tony? Did you get lost? Aren't you gonna full send it down the hill?
Nah. Yeah, I don't need to stop on a flat part right here. Dang, this thing has no problem picking up speed on the regulator. I do like the echo. You guys still here?
Yeah.
How many beams are supposed to go on the beam car? 3, I guess?
3.
Oh. Okay.
Is it accepting beams?
Well, I got one car filled with beams and another car almost filled with beams. Oh, never mind. Used up one too many beams. My bad. Oh well, whatever. Screw it. Now I just gotta get the rails to load on the dang rail car. Good lord, loading rails takes 4 freaking ever.
It's not as bad as loading boxes. Dan says he's done that one And it takes him a long time to load up like 20 boxes into a boxcar or something. Yeah, they didn't streamline that process at all. I'm coming behind you, Ben.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Did you feel that bump?
Nope.
Oh, dude.
Wasn't even in the train.
All right, well, we're linked and pinned to the rear of the train here. I'm going to get that Eureka fired up and get that other train out of here. Matt, you want to help Ben out with this, please?
Yep, absolutely.
And then I will take that other little train up. Because this has got to go back to log camp anyway. Because this is what you call the wood local.
What kind of wood does it deliver? The hardwood or the softwood?
How about all kinds of wood?
I think the beams are loaded up, so now it's just a matter of loading these stupid rail cars.
Absolutely.
How many beams are we able to get per car?
3. Looks like 3 anyways, I don't know. Don't want to waste too much more of them, or too many of them. Because unlike logs, they don't repopulate you unless you reload all the materials for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
And
I already
right-
loaded up 3 on there, so I think you're okay.
And right now I don't have any trains scheduled out of Iron Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they want to take 3, so.
Well, for me, Iron Mine's not the issue because I have plenty of iron ore here. But I don't have another train scheduled to leave log camp for a hot minute.
Why not?
Because the train that leaves log camp for here is here. That's why. My guy.
Okay, when that one loads up that one thing of iron rail, let me know so I can go ahead and pull it up ahead to grab one more rail car of rails.
Yep.
And
They
you do have control of the locomotive in the rear as well, Ben.
Half car. And stop.
Good. So it's gonna be 2 beam cars, 2 rail cars, 3 rail cars, and 3 beam cars.
Okay, I'm all coupled and ready to leave.
Cool. Get your piece of garbage off my track.
Lol, 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 lol. I beg to differ. The Eureka is a very good locomotive.
Not as
Sir.
good as my Class 37. Oh, wait. No, that's right. He's not on the railroad yet, so he can't run her. So they're all garbage to me because they're too small. Not enough power. Not good enough. Needs more power.
They're not my they're not my Mikados.
I need 282 power.
Speaking of Mikados, you know what I am looking forward to still, if they're going to add it into the game, is the Uintas. One of which will be Sumter Valley.
Yeah.
Yes. The
I'd rather
Superior
have-
Railroad.
I'd rather have the Sumter Valley 1920,
What is that?
the Mikados.
Yep.
280s? Or
280s.
280s?
282s.
Yeah. Mikey's.
The ones that we still have.
Somebody said that they found, or they think they know where the old the Sumter Valley, or the Uinta, one of the two, railroads. But they might know where the wrecks or the disposal of the other locomotives were. That were the articulated.
Of the Malays?
Yeah.
Yep.
Supposedly they're in Mexico somewhere. On the side of a mountainside, pretty rusted up. Some of it's probably taken away too. Most of it
In
not.
Mexico.
Yep, that's where they went, to the Mexicano Railways down there. Or was
But
it
they,
down South
after
America?
Sumter Valley got done with them, they were sent to Guatemala.
Isn't that down in Mexico area or down south of America? Let me know when.
What were you wanting to load up with?
Don't know. Don't
Be right
really
back.
care.
Like, bring
How
it
many-
back then, I guess.
How many cars do we have left?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So we'll do 2 beams and 2 rails. That'll
Okay.
even everything out. This way we'll have basically half the train with beams, half the train with rails.
Yeah.
This way we can, it won't be exactly even as far as where they're located on the train, but I mean, I don't know. It's easier to load up this way. It's a lot faster than trying to, doink around with it.
Somebody must be using a wood stove in my neighborhood because I can smell it. And it smells good.
You can go a little bit more. A little bit. Yeah, that should do. That would be interesting if there's nothing online about the boilers from the Malays still being around.
Suppose this is what I heard, is that somebody found them or knew that they had heard of them being on some side of a right-of-way that now they're probably way grown over and they're probably lost and destroyed to time by now. But at one point in time, they supposedly had found or kind of knew of an approximate area of where they were on an old track right-of-way area.
Yep.
It's what I was told, what I heard, how true that is.
Because I know that when they tried, there was pretty much nothing left when they got the tenders out of Guatemala. That's why we weren't able to get the Malays back with the tenders, because the Malays were essentially all gone.
It might have been the Unitah then, what I'm thinking about. I don't know.
Well, the Malays that were on the Uinta, after the Uinta closed, the Sumter Valley bought them, put the tenders of 1920 with the Malays.
It took away from being tank engines, yeah.
And then they went, and then after Sumter Valley, the Malays with the tenders went to Guatemala.
Interesting.
But the Sumter Valley we were able to get the tenders back, but the Malays were gone when they were getting the tenders.
They might have just pushed them off to the side of the right of way at some point. I don't know.
Huh.
Like I said, that's what I heard. I mean,
Yeah.
take everything you get told by somebody with a grain of sand and a pound of alcohol.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll tell you what though, if by some miracle they were around, oh man, I have a feeling the Sumter Valley would want to get those back.
If they could. If they're any good to restore or salvage.
Even
Honestly, they're probably in such bad shape that you'd probably be better off just building all brand new.
even if you couldn't restore it, just to have a piece back. Even if you were just displaying the boilers themselves.
Here we go! Fighting the grade! We're gonna light out of here like a bat out of hell trying to get some speed on us.
So you guys are gonna be taking that to the yard.
Did you somehow join both locomotives together?
Yep, it's called synchronization on the
Oh,
game.
you can do that?
Yep, that's
Yep.
why that's what's so cool about Railroads Online Extended. Is you can sync locomotives to operate off of one loco.
Oh.
I mean, I can take it off if you want to be a rear engineer.
That's fine. I didn't know that was possible.
Hey, Tony, I found some doors on my track up ahead of me. Did you leave a piece of your train on the right of way?
I probably did. Probably did. Anyway, you guys are all cleared. Into the yard.
We may be all cleared into the yard, but the question is, do we have enough power to get us up the mountain hill? Because we started the hill at 15.7, and now we're down to 13.7. And falling fast. Yeah, we're
Well-
holding our own at 13.8 now.
I can fire up a Heisler for you guys here at Sawmill and have it ready just in case you absolutely need it.
Well, that's why we're thundering up the grade, is open full throttle, man. Honestly, as far as the engineer on the end of the train, you wouldn't do a whole lot anyways, unfortunately, because it just basically open the throttle and throw in wood because she's banging away as hard as she can trying to get up the mountain on my end.
Yeah.
I don't know how much power the Glenbrook has compared to the Cook, but the Cookie is fighting for all she's got.
I'm keeping the Glenbrook stocked with wood.
Oh, goody.
So the Glenbrook should be pretty decent. Glenbrook, that's Montezuma. Glenbrook has. Hold on a sec. 7,800 pounds of tractive effort.
Okay, not
Cook.
too bad.
Cook has.
Like 12,000, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty close to 12,000. 11,872.
Hey, what do you know? I remembered something about the train. I'm gonna bring her down. We're going a little bit faster on this curve up ahead of us, so. Finally got it up to over 15 miles an hour. Then I see we got this little hairpin Yankee curve.
Only thing I do worry about is that when you hit that little 4% grade, that could kill you guys right there. All right, I'm gonna work on
that, and now the train's. I'm getting her back up to speed. We're about 9.8 now, so we're just slowly beating it up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna work on getting this Hyce ready just in case y'all need it.
How the hell the pony truck? Dude, this is fucking weird. I'm gonna zap a screenshot really quick. Look at the weirdness of this locomotive.
Okay.
Look at the tender. Look at the pony truck. And then tell me what the you guys think.
Okay, I have a look at that here in a minute.
Wow.
Right? You just like, say what?
I had a minor derailment.
Oh boy, come on. Come on. By Yemeni, we've got to make this. Come on, locos, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Ugh. We're struggling now.
Yeah, I'm bringing the Hyce right to you guys.
No, I think we're going to make it. We're holding steady at about 7 miles an hour on this hill. I mean,
that's good.
I think we can make it. She's struggling mightily, though, that's for sure.
She's going to be struggling really hard to get up that hill.
If this was real life, you'd hear that thing going, ta, 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 ta. Because, I mean, she would be barking up a storm right now. Because, I mean, you could just see how slow we're going and how much power. I've got it opened all the way, full throttle and full reverser, and she's just having to bang away, just trying to keep 7 miles an hour. Both these locomotives would be making a god-awful ruckus as they try to fight this grade up.
Yeah.
The game just does not give it credence of how much power and how loud it should be. Because these poor babies are just beating themselves to death trying to get up the hill. Hey, would you look at that? We're finally making some headway on our speed here. We're now up to 9 miles an hour.
Yeah, you guys are at the top of the hill there.
But she got close. She got down to 7 miles an hour. So these two locomotives and the train consist that we have is just barely enough to get it up at 7 miles an hour. I would not want to add any more cars because I have a suspicion. Well, let's put it this way. If the train would have stalled on that hill, I think I would have had to run it all the way back down and try to come at it at a faster speed. Yeah. I don't think this train could have started on that hill ever again.
No, it couldn't.
Put it this
way,
one
of those things.
I've actually taken a 44 car train up that hill loaded with locomotives set up in 3, 4, 2. 3 up front, 4 in the middle, 2 in the rear.
Wow.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Oh, it was kind of awesome.
Did you stream it at least?
I wish I could have.
I wish you would have. Would have been interesting to see that one.
Yeah, I would have been.
Railroads Online Extended and just send that thing with you standing on the top watching the whole damn thing. But hell yeah, we got the train up the hill.
Yep.
Well, that an impressive little set of duos we have here. Now we're just going to cruise on through at 15 miles an hour.
And y'all are lined up for a crossover movement.
Okay.
I'll slow her down for the crossovers because I don't trust your crossovers right now. Till we put the new splines in, I don't trust none of them. Switches were always the trickiest to get on this old system. There were never smooth transitions off the switches, which sucked ass.
Well, it doesn't help that they actually didn't have a template for making crossovers, so you had to cheese it back then.
Yeah.
Pretty much effectively. And
Yep.
Yeah.
You got us lined into the slot you want us to tie the train up at?
Yeah, just give me a second.
No, you're good. No rush. Just, at your leisure, because we're still a good bit away from the yard.
Because I'm re-railing the Heisler right now, so.
What'd you do? Derail it?
Yep.
Ow!
On a curve.
Well,
Don't ask.
Those things take curves. So we got the 3-truck lame. Or is that a 2-truck lame?
The 2-truck. So yeah, you guys are all cleared into the depot there.
Okay, are you gonna drop stuff at the depot or what?
I figured, why don't you guys reward yourself? Drop it off at the depot. Get paid for it.
I don't care about getting paid for it. Don't we need it somewhere?
Well, I don't have the place that it needs to go to connected.
Or does it need to go to?
Needs to go to coal mine. And I don't have coal mine connected.
We'll head that way and we'll just hook it back up.
I don't have a track to coal mine. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it won't take us that long to throw down some track. What do you think?
It'll take us a long time to throw down track.
You got it about halfway there, don't you?
No, I don't have any track at all. The coal mine. Furthest I got was freaking.
Yeah, but we got the new spline set. That should take like 10 fucking minutes to load all the shit down.
Well, remember, I'm doing a new layout
Yeah, I know.
next session.
We can use this as an experiment to see how well we can lay down track and how fast we can do it. Let's see. Where would we want to lay down? I know what we can do.
Anyway, I'm going to finish up taking that train to log camp.
Do 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 do.
So yeah, let's just hold off on building the line to coal. So.
Hey, here's a stupid question. How do you get the Railroads Online extended map to overlay go away?
It should be in your settings.
Okay, I got it. I figured it out.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom.
Heck, if you guys want to build a land and coal mine, go right ahead. Not gonna stop you.
I gotta get off.
Okay.
I got work in the morning, so I gotta get ready for bed.
All good, man. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Oh, anytime, dude.
I'll talk to you guys later.
That sure as heck is a lot of wood here at Sawmill. Somebody dropped by and gave me 3 likes on the stream. So far I have 11 unique views and 2 concurrent viewers. I hope you're doing all right there, Mark. I haven't heard from you in the chat there for a while. Hey, Tim, how you doing, sir? I see you in chat. Stay in chat a little while, my guy. Do chatty things and stuff and things. I gotta figure out how to keep the sound continuous when I'm not in the trains app or the Railroads Online application.
I don't think you can. Unless you play some other kind of music, you can't really.
Andrew said there's a way to do it, that when you click out of the application, the game sound will continue. I need to consult with him. What are you doing in Florida, Tim? And Mark says he's just being quiet tonight. I understand. You're good to lurk. Come on, Eureka. You could push this train up backwards like a pro. I believe in you. Needs a little more. There you go. Sightseeing in Florida. Mark says you have your very own stalker, implying him. Yep, yeah, that's very true. Where are you at, Ben?
Working on building a line up the hill.
Oh. Oh my. understand. Actually, I don't get your reference. You're gonna have to basically just spell it out for me, my man. That's a good thing I slammed the brakes on this because I have a switch lined against me. You know, I'm going to pick up this batch of cars right here. Put that wood back. I not want it. Oh. I'm going to take the Eureka off and put those Hyzers on. I'm going to make this a bigger train. I love the Eureka, but it doesn't quite have enough power, if you will. So that's a reference to an Eminem song. That would be why I don't get it, because honestly, I hardly ever listen to Eminem. Like, the only things I really do get, honestly, is about the rivalry between him and the Insane Clown Posse. I do know some Eminem songs, however. That's a lot of locomotives in that heap. By the way, the legendary Mark is up here. Alongside the only 2-truck Shay that we have. And I'm all lined up for movement. Actually, I'll just take this class 70 because it's actually in the position I need for it to be in. Oh my. I actually like how this track in the grass is presented. It's like it's overgrown and abandoned. It's a nice aesthetic. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save.
Okay.
Better turn that light on. That way my train is all nice and legal now.
Wow, look at this.
I'll take a quick look when I can get over there.
Yes. Laying bridge is nice and easy now. Ooh, kicked myself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, she's in my room. Yes, we can get her. Yeah, I know. Give me a minute. I'll help her. I'll help you out. Okay. You'll give me just a minute. I'm gonna have to bug her off. I'll still not get off the game, but I'm gonna have to go be busy for a minute here.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I just gotta be preoccupied with building this darn train anyway, so you're good, man.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna be a minute before I can get over there.
Oh,
Having to change out locomotives and add-on cars and stuff.
but yeah, like I said, bridges are sweet on this game now. Like,
Yeah.
you're just like, how the hell did I ever live with this game without a fucking bridge? Laying tool.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, I've been laying a 4% grade this whole way up.
Hmm.
And, like, it has been so freaking nice. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna mute myself now.
Okay.
If I can find there it is. Discord.
Should be the tail end cars that are actually tied down here, not the front. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. That one is locked down. That one is also tied down. Don't want to go in too fast. Otherwise, I'll just derail this entire operation. Just need to check all these cars here and make sure that there is... I'm pretty sure there was a brake set like that one. That one's on. Should all be off. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Quick save of game. Go back, continue. And I'm actually going to take a short little break. Gotta rest my eyes a bit. And just do whatever else. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a hot minute.
I'm back as well, more or less.
Yeah. All right, so let's go see this new thing you're doing. Let's showcase it on the stream. Okay. Yeah, the bridge thing is fundamentally very good. Hey, Andrew, if you're actually listening to the stream, dude, can I actually play Hyce's music in the background? Oh, you have that little sidetrack there too. Kind of like how where they used to put speeders and other devices back in the day. I'm exploring the new line in which you have built. I'm behind you.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Lay the fucking groundwork, son of a bitch.
That is a nice view of the yard from here, I'm not gonna lie.
Stupid fucking game.
Is it not letting you lay it?
Well, deciding it wants to have a shit fit over the gradient that I'm trying to lay down. Because I'm trying to have to lay grade in order to fill this area in, or so I can build this fucking bridge further out.
The way you would do
Having
this
one
is
of
you
those-
you would have to actually build this along the hillside. Essentially. Because you'd have to build it along the hillside.
Maybe. But I'm just trying to... See, I can't build to the hillside, because if I build to the hillside, I need to go to the cut to the right. So I go to the... You see what I'm saying? I need to go spin the track to the right on the right-hand side of that hill there. You see what I'm saying? Or are you looking
Yeah,
at?
you're trying to
from
go
where I'm
over
at?
to the right.
I need to spin to the right, because if I go to the left, we can't make it to that cut there. We have to go around that hill in front of us, to the right of it. But the bridge is being fucking stupid about not letting me go to the right.
Yeah. Another easier way is actually around the top of that distant hill there. The one directly in front of us.
Oh, the problem is the game's acting like there's a height limit on the fucking bridge.
There probably is. Sadly, there probably is.
Probably.
So that's why you'd have to alternatively just build along the hillside until you can actually build around that hilltop over there, directly in front of you. I know Dan built up over that way and he was able to get it up and over. Get it up.
Knock, knock. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how goes it?
It's going. We're streaming. What's you up to, man?
Sweet, perfect. Well, I'm gonna have dinner with Matt, Caden, and his wife Liddy here in a few minutes. But we're tuning in live to live stream as I attempt to prank. I am attempting to prank Caden and Matthew right now. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try and prank Caden and Matt. So they're coming back home, and I know about when they're gonna be here. And I'm set up on Southwest. What is it? 4th. I'm set up. What road is this? Southwest 4th Avenue. Yep. I know, Southwest 4th Street in Ontario, behind a hedge bush here. Yeah. And I'm gonna, when they drive by, I'm gonna whip out and I'm gonna freak Caden out and make him think it's a cop. Because I know he knows I'm here, but he's not expecting me here. I told him I was gonna sit in front of his house and wait for him to get there. I'm about a half mile from his house on the only road that I know he's gonna take, and I think, viewers, that might be Caden and Matt right there. Let's see. This will be fun. I'm just far enough off the road that they're not going to be looking at me, but they are going to notice the second I turn my headlights on and drive over. Not going to do anything other than just drive behind them, but it'll scare them enough and it'll be funny. Also, I think that's Caden's truck, which is even better because I think it's not registered, so that'll be an even better scare. Oh, I'm 99% sure that's Caden. 99.999. 99999. It's Matt, and I can see him. It's Matt. All right, let's go see how quickly we can scare him.
And you're gonna hear it live here first, folks.
All right, we're gonna see how much I scared him. Let's see if they act different than normal or not. I don't know, Chief. This might not be the best prank idea. We'll see. They'll tell me when they get there if they were scared or not, I'm sure.
Just be careful.
It's
Be safe
fine,
out there, my man.
They'll recognize me, bro. They've probably already figured it out because I turned under a street light, and I guarantee you when they look back, they'll see my giant red bumper Crown Vic. But for maybe a half second there, hopefully I scared them. It'll be funny. I sat and lied in wait, and that was a planned thing, so success. Well, we're back now.
Success.
It's Caden and Matt's place. Wait a minute, whose red Dodge is that? I wonder if, where's Caden's truck? I'm gonna have to go ask him now. I wonder if his wife is using it or whatever. Anyway, dear viewers. Anyway. All right. Well, I'll have to pop off here. Give me a second to get back on my phone because I'm going to go hanging out with these guys. But it was fun to join for a second. What are y'all up to? Streaming Railroads Online?
Streaming Railroads Online, man. Streaming that game I said I would not play again. Streaming that game I said I would not play.
No worries. All right, I'll pop off here. Chat with you later.
Yeah, see ya, man.
Bye.
Thanks for coming in. Bye-bye. Almost back up to logging camp. Pretty sure that my locomotive here doesn't actually have much wood in the boiler, that is. Gotta load up these flat cars and then take them down to smelter. Oop. Went a little too far, a little too fast. Doing all right over there, Ben?
No, I'm not doing all right. Fucking hate this right now.
Welcome back to Railroads Online, baby.
Apparently so.
Frustrations and all.
Stupid shit abounds.
hate it.
I think I'm gonna bugger off here. I got stuff to do in the morning, unfortunately.
All right, man. Well, thank you for coming
Thank
on.
you. Yep. Well, the track laying tool is not bad until you get to a point where you can't lay the fucking bridge anymore, and then you can't lay groundwork to use the damn thing anymore. So it kind of like screws you in the ass.
Yeah, we just got used to doing it the old way, where you had to cheese the hell out of it in the first place, you know?
Well, I mean, I don't mind cheesing it, but it won't even let you fucking cheese it to where you can build stuff below it and then pick it back up again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I can't even get it to build the fucking groundwork below me so I can... I get it. Frustrating that I can't build it.
All right, man. You have a good night.
Okay, you too.
Yep. So it's 21,164 pounds. You have a good night, Mark. Thank you for tuning in. £21,164. So let's see how many cars we have. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18. So 18 total. Train's going to be 380,952 pounds when all is said and done.
I'm here if you didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't hear you come in, man.
Yes.
Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, so I have streamer mode enabled, so it cancels out a lot of the Discord notification sounds and stuff.
Oh, makes sense, yeah.
So I've decided I'm going to just scratch build a route from the start instead of just simply rebuilding this one I'm currently working on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No. Because in that way I could just simply relay the yard, relay the main line and stuff. So after I get this train loaded and taken down the smelter, I might just hop over to your server if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing to do over here, but it's a lot of the tracks incomplete at the moment.
Yeah. Did you start yours from scratch as well?
No, I'm rebuilding my old stuff.
Okay. So what's new with you, man?
Nothing much. Really?
Yeah, same here. Nothing too much.
Trying to learn these new tools.
Yep, that's the journey I'm going to take myself on, is journey of discovery of the new tools. Prepare for the frustrations.
Oh, yeah. It's not too bad, but it does have a couple of wonky things. But laying track is...
Go ahead.
What I was going to say, but laying track is much easier.
Yeah, it would seem that way. You know, Ben was just doing like an experimental bridge on my layout, so I let him. It actually turned out pretty good for the most part. A heck of a lot smoother than the old way of doing it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry for Switch hell.
Oh. No worries, man. You still on?
For a moment. I just
Ah.
got to just breaking the fuck out of the switches over here. Won't let me lay fill? Fuck you, I just got through laying like 8,000 switches. I'm not even being
Wow.
facetious at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and take a look at that. Cause wow. Yeah, I see it. Whoa, dude.
Well, let me lay fill, I'll lay some fucking track on you. Or switches at this point. But no, seriously, it wouldn't let me lay fill in that area. So I said, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it my way.
Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, the way they changed the fill is that it just doesn't stack on top of each other like it used to.
No, like, you can't just drop it wherever you want. Now it requires it to be on the ground level or some wacky shit. I don't know. It's hard to understand, but like if you go in there and try to lay in fill from the height that I was at, before you could just throw down some fill and it would, you could fill it in and then go on and delete it when you're done with it. But
Yeah.
I tried doing that. I wouldn't even lay down the fill. I would try to lay it down, it wouldn't lock. So I couldn't just, plop it and go.
Yeah.
So I don't think this is gonna work, but at this point I don't really care. I guess I've hit the maximum height that the steel bridge wants to go at this point.
Man, I can't even get up the turnout fill. Matter of fact, I almost got myself soft locked. Oh, might be able to ladder this. Ah, yay, laddered it. Wow. Yeah, dude, you weren't kidding about the switches. What have you discovered about playing bridge work, Andrew?
I'm doing it right now. Yeah, you can't lay any bridge work that is shorter than the ground you're trying to connect to. Yeah. So if the bridge is shorter than the distance to the ground, it won't let you lay it. I was able to get fill to kind of work, so I could lay fill and then lay the bridge on top of it. But yeah, if at any point in time any of the support beams aren't in any sort of fill or in the ground, it will not let you place it.
Yeah.
Which is stupid as fuck, honestly, but anyway.
I guess QMA didn't like seeing people's floating track or something. I don't know.
I don't understand it. It's really freaking frustrating. It really is.
So that's why you just have to build along the hillside.
Yep.
Well, I'm not going to worry about this too much because honestly, I'm not going to really... Oh, did you give me flight powers, Andrew, or Ben?
I'm not in
Maybe
your
I
game,
did.
so.
Maybe I didn't.
Maybe. Oh, well. Yo! And then I fall like a rock.
Bang. Did you find kryptonite there, Tony?
I found something. I'm doing like Superman stuff.
And then you fall down to your death.
Let's put it this way. I remember having to use Peter Pan mode essentially to just build the bridge that I actually have. Going up to freaking iron mine. That was interesting. I'm surprised Dan's not on tonight.
Yeah, he.
So what's
not
your
sure.
XP and money anyways looking like, Tony?
A lot. Like 1 million XP and negative funds. Ben. Like 1 billion in negative funds. Screw you, dude.
Sorry.
Put
I
my
didn't even
mon-
know the negative worked. So I was just curious if the negative worked. So it does
Actually-
take away.
I'm going to actually attempt to buy some. Yes, it's check funds. Yeah, that is pretty funny.
What you gonna buy?
I was just looking to see if I had like a car that I could buy or something.
Uh-huh.
Now I have $1 billion in funds. Wow.
Yep.
Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, like $1 billion, like $1,307,177,216.
Damn.
Damn, am I rich? Well, you know what they say. It's like printing up money. Oh boy. That is crazy. Yeah, I didn't know you could actually go into negative funds. I'm gonna actually take some of that money away. Because I don't need that much, obviously. Oh. $85 million.
I think you got more than enough money to operate with.
What's your assessment, Andrew?
Oh yeah, that's probably enough.
Handing out them Benjamins like they I don't know what the word would be, but like they're not there. Like they don't exist. I'll take some more money out of my bank account. Oh look, my expenditures are increasing. Wonder what's doing that. Now I'm down to 50 million, 40 million, 30 million.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He's not got no more money.
I'll restore my funds back to where they were. Ben.
Into the negatives.
No, back before they got into the negatives. Like $6 million to the positive. Although my XP is insane, though.
Saying a
Like,
negative or saying a positive?
It's in the positive. It's like 19,811,462 points of experience.
Jeez.
That's. That's what happens when you have fun in Railroads Online. You get bored, and then that happens.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, it does.
I actually find myself using the crossover pieces a lot still.
Are you building like sections of double track?
It works for that, but also for following my old track. Once I delete the rail, I can kind of line up a diamond where it was previously and then build to it with the new stuff.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this section and join Andrew's stuff.
Okay.
Gonna go over there and switch it up because I could hardly be bothered to fill that train the rest of the way and take it down to smelter right now. I want to see what Andrew's working on.
Ready to kick your
Come on.
game off, I guess.
Yep, I just kicked myself out here.
Okay, cool.
I don't see you on, Andrew.
Oh yeah, give me just a moment. I'll probably
Okay.
have to restart my server.
Okay.
Let me save it here real quick.
Yep. Like I said, I will just simply start a new map from scratch. So, what were you gonna say about what was going on with Down the Man tonight? Just gonna go to bed or something?
Yeah, I don't really know. He has a group message with us about buying a car. Oh wait. No, not that. It's the one that you're in too.
Yeah.
The Operation Railroader, but Caden renamed it to Operation Railroader.
Okay.
Anyway, he said in there something about how he had to talk to Matt tomorrow about something, and then Matt said, okay, why tomorrow? Why not today? And Dan was like, well, because I'm gonna be tired when I get home and I'm probably gonna go to sleep, so yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
Hopefully nothing too bad.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I asked him if he had her early. Yeah, so that part of the conversation I got. So I asked him if he had an early day.
Yeah.
Good night, fellas.
Night, Ben.
See you later.
Bye.
I see you.
I haven't loaded in yet, so you probably won't be able to connect yet.
Ah, okay. Well, it's wanting to load me in, but it'll just probably kick me right back out. Yeah. What I thought. I'm gonna go take an ibuprofen. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, man. Have you loaded in yet?
Yes.
Okay. Let's hit your server up. Yeah, because when I was playing on your server last night, I was pretty impressed with the fact that the popcorn thing was pretty minimal.
Yeah. As long as you're on the old or on the new splines, it works pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on the old splines, it's iffy.
Also, I've noticed, you know, because that map of mine is also on the old splines too, that the frame rate really sucks.
Yeah.
And as you
That
all know,
was
I'm
cool.
not. Yeah, and as you all know, I'm not exactly on a potato computer, and it's making it do that. God forbid if there's actually somebody on a real potato computer, they can't play it at all, you know?
Right.
Do you know if I'm able to play Hyce's music on the stream, or does he want that off stream?
He said he will not ever file copyright on it,
Mhm.
so it can be played on stream. This question was actually asked a couple times in his Discord.
Okay.
I believe it's now a pinned message in the music and art section.
Okay.
So yes, you can play his music.
Maybe I should actually check his Discord every now and then.
I hang out
You
there
know.
pretty often.
Yeah, really does sound like that Mark Huber is actually a pretty cool guy. I wouldn't mind meeting him in real life myself, so.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
So I'll actually switch it up having said that. I might have to go to a paid subscription with Spotify because I do get those ads.
Oh, that's strange. I don't get any ads with his music anyway.
Do you have paid subscription or do you have free?
It's free. But since his music's not copyrighted, then I don't think the ads play. I don't know. I can play it just fine without getting any ads anyway.
I get ads. Let me switch gears here and play his music. Because I'm actually going to make that a pinned thing later.
I pinned it in the gaming chat.
I don't have Spotify. I wonder, do you run the Spotify app?
Nope, I just go online. I just go to their webpage. I'm a boomer like that.
Fair enough. I mean, it does work all the same.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to installing the Spotify app. I have it on my phone.
You know, I haven't listened to it yet, but apparently the audio track in this game actually sucks now.
Yeah, I have the music turned all the way down, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I tended to turn it on and off even with Mark's music, you know, just to listen to something different.
Right, yep.
I'm over by the, well, what is it, the smelter here? Do you mind giving me, like, speed, please?
Yeah. I'm at the smelter, so
Oh, you are here? Okay.
yeah.
So I'm in a wide open area by the building.
Okay. It should be on now.
Okay, cool.
I do like the new bridge with the walkway on it, but I don't think that the supports are long enough to build like a trestle with it, so you have to use the old bridge.
Yeah, Ben was letting me build like a sky-high bridge,
Yeah.
and I was telling him you need to build along the hillside. You on the bridge or something?
If you can see where it's deleted and there's a cross, it's
Hmm.
right behind the red maintenance shed over here.
Red
Next to the
maintenance.
waterfall. Where the waterfall
Oh, you're
is.
on the other side from me then, way over there. Yep.
I gotta turn my flying off though. Well, no, I don't think I do. I think I can do this while flying.
I saw you fly by. Hey, can you drop a public URL for, or not public, but a private URL for that? For your Roads Online Extended?
Yeah, give me just a minute.
I see you floating. Pulling amazing Peter Pan stuff. Hoorah!
Yeah, see, I can take this old bridge and I can place down like the cross on it once I stop freaking moving. There we go. Then I can delete it out from under it and just follow it along and then delete the cross when I'm done. So I can go like this now and delete this whole thing.
Oh, I'm on the bridge now. So are you using the track spline to simply just build the bridge from underneath or something?
Just using bridge 1 under the track tools. And then I just use the crossover to mark where I want to connect to, so then when I connect to it, the bridge is straight.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense instead of all wonky and curved.
Yeah. Bridges 1, bridges 2, bridges 3, and then wall. Build that
There you go.
wall.
The bridge should be built behind you now.
Okay, so I see why you did it.
It keeps the same grade and everything that I originally had too, so it's handy to just delete it, set a diamond down in the orientation that I want it at, and then just follow along. It's built like this all the way up to my yard now.
So are you able to drive any locomotives, any current rolling stock on this stuff, or just the porter?
No, you can drive everything on it.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, it's not just sorry, Mom. It's not just it's not like it was before. It's not the spline system that was supposed to take, over that had the test Betsy and everything. He
Mhm.
completely scrapped that whole idea.
Yeah.
That's done. That he's not doing that. people did not like it because you didn't have the physical interaction like you do now.
Mhm.
Or like, the game, basically a lot of people like the game because you had the physical interaction with the track and everything. Where when the spline tools took over, or the new spline, I guess, you lost all that actual physical interaction with the track, and all the train did was just follow a spline. It didn't actually interact with anything, so a lot of people complained about it, and he removed it from the build.
So I'm gonna test out the new track on a locomotive here,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, there's some in the yard. The Class 48 is pretty quick.
Yeah, I bought one, and I was playing with it last night.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe like how much on on how much speed on very little throttle that thing can get.
Yes. I don't
I
know
was
if it's
flat on it.
broken, but it's fun.
Yeah, I was flat out impressed. I don't know what I want to buy here. The Montezuma is not a bad little unit either.
Yeah.
I mean, 3,600 pounds of tractive effort, that's good for yard switching and some local road service.
Right.
I'm going to buy a Glenbrook. Gonna number at 7. Get all fancy with it. Because reasons. So I'm hearing that they're going to release another update before Christmas sometime.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
I might have to check the Steam page because apparently that's where they're posting all the updates now.
Yes, they no longer have a Discord. I mean, it's there, but there's nothing on it. They completely bombed the whole thing. It was just shut down 100%.
Well, let's put it this way, it was a clusterfuck every time something happened. Excuse my
Yes.
language.
It was. Especially his new mod team that he had take over. They were not the best.
No.
They caused a lot of the issues in there.
And they were part of the reason why I actually stopped playing this game and stopped caring about it. Then I came to the realization that it's not so much that the game itself is actually bad, it's just the fact that some of the behind the scenes stuff was bad.
Right.
And it's as I've said before, the game in principle had a very good idea. It explores narrow gauge railroading, something that is not often done in video gaming. I mean, train simming stuff anyway. Besides, I do like the new models of these locomotives, though. Since I'm firing up this bad boy, are there any kind of freight cars you want me to bring down towards you?
No, I don't want any freight cars down here because I'm replacing all this track and I don't want to have to deal with moving them.
Got you.
I have everything that I own in that yard right now. I built a huge train and pulled it from the entire map and moved it all to the yard. There is that little passenger train thing if you want to pull that around. The way cars that are all put together.
I mean, you know, that's... Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's what I was just going to do is, you know, just pull cars around, test the splines out and stuff, so...
Yeah, you can pull anything you want.
Okay.
I don't care what you pull around with it, just...
My apologies, I should have clarified.
Oh, it's okay. I just don't need them in any particular spot on the map besides the yard. Just so I don't have to, you know, deal with accidentally derailing them and then having to re-rail them and just...
Yeah, I understand. So I have noticed that, you know, the improvements they have made certainly are quality of life improvements for the game. And that is a plus.
Yes.
Just gotta fill this bad boy up. Water it.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
It
Oh,
crashed.
did your Roads Online thing crashed?
Yeah.
And you were probably flying.
No,
when that
I
happened?
was just standing there.
Oh, wow.
I have that problem every once in a while. I have autosaves on, so...
Thankfully, that's an awesome feature.
Yes.
I have mine too where it saves like every 5 minutes or something.
I think mine's every 2.
See, I'm getting an advertisement that's actually playing right now. And it's for Lowe's. No, I don't want to hear about Lowe's music. Lowe's stuff. I want to hear Mark Hubert's stuff. Fuck off, Lowe's. Nobody wants you. Everybody hates you. Oh, and I'm getting ad for Apple TV. Oh, wow. That is wild, man. Stupid. Really stupid.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID
Now I'm getting a third ad?
so bad.
Really?
I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes,
Like 30 minutes and you can't skip any of them.
and asthma. Even if
Oh,
symptoms
30
are
seconds,
mild,
sorry.
these factors
30,
can increase your risk of
30 minutes.
COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do.
Yeah, that's
Like ask
awesome.
your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is
No.
sponsored by Pfizer.
No. Are you back on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So the song that you're listening to is called "Smells Like Kenosha,"
Mhm.
and the whole it's kind of a joke in a way. The whole song is there was a wreck on the Denver and Rio Grande. I believe I'm probably wrong on that. One of the little narrow gauges, but basically it was in Kenosha, and they ended up the driver or the engineer was drunk and ended up wrecking the train.
Yeah.
And so Smells Like Kenosha is kind of like supposed to be the train starting off and then it going down the tracks and everything's all fine, and then the music picks up and it goes faster and faster and faster, and he just plays some crazy chords there at the end, and it's supposed to be the train coming down a hill and wrecking.
That's crazy. I thought it was a play on Kenosha, Wisconsin for some reason. I mean, of course, that's where I've heard of that Kenosha, you know.
Right, a lot of people thought that, and he was like, no. So he sent the link to the story, like a Wikipedia link.
Yeah.
He's like, this is what it is. Oh, okay. Let me build some groundwork, darn it. Maybe if I line it up right, it'll let me build it. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the groundwork can't float. This stuff can't float. It has to be attached somewhere.
I don't remember who it was. I think it was either Hyce or Can Gaming that managed to build a bridge across that valley where Smelter is. Like halfway between Smelter and Iron Mine.
Yeah.
And it just looked like one giant floating bridge.
Right.
I'm like, well, that's an amazing piece of engineering.
Yeah, back in the day, you could do that, but now they won't let you.
Yeah, Stefan Clownberger decided to take the fun out of that, you know.
I'm assuming it has to do with something about the way that the splines have to interact with the ground. But I don't know. I'm not a expert on Unreal Engine 4, and neither is he, so
Fair enough.
I've played with Unreal Engine 4 before. I've kind of built a little bit in there, but nothing too crazy.
I wonder if they're going to do anything with Unreal Engine 5 when that really starts to take off.
I would assume so.
Okay. I dropped the pin into the link and it didn't couple. That might be my problem. Apparently the link wasn't even in there. Did that thing where it disappears, you know?
Right.
That was such a stupid thing back in the day.
Oh, I
Back
know.
last year when this game came out, you know, your links and pins would just like randomly disappear.
Right. It seems to kind of be fixed for the most part, but you still have issues with links and pins liking to get sideways in the coupler pocket and then just stay that way. That still hasn't been fixed.
Yeah. So it seems like with Stefan having broken away with some of the people that were causing problems, that he's being a little bit more productive or something.
Well,
I
and
don't
he's
know.
also joined. He's also joined with a developer as well.
Okay.
The Astra Gaming. If you look at their Steam page, they posted, and they're helping with the development of the game.
Yeah. I mean,
Supposedly.
yeah, supposedly. I guess that remains to be seen, you know. And obviously he still has modelers on board and stuff.
Yeah, as far as I know.
Hey, do you mind giving me warp speed or dropping a link in the Discord?
I did. It's in gaming chat.
Oh, thank you. Okay, map. Me. Whoa, like a bunch of splines just showed up on your map there.
Mm-hmm. It's a bug.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it keeps doing that, but I just assume it's just a problem that the developer is going to have to fix.
Yeah, that's definitely a bug because you can't build a rail line through your depot.
Right.
And it doesn't, yeah, and definitely looks like a kid scribbled all over it, you know.
Yeah, it'll eventually update and go away, but yes, while I'm building, it will do that. I've noticed that a lot.
So I'm lining my switches for my movements. So yeah, I'm noticing that there's a significant frame rate improvement here.
Yeah, it does help.
Okay, so a lot of those excess splines actually did go away.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit for it to finally update. I just assume it has something to do with while I'm in the tool, the Railroads Online updates, and then it tries to determine where you're going to lay track, I guess, and it just bugs out.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Minis Word is ever going to come back either. The developer got really upset in Mark's Discord. No, Railroads Online Discord, because
Yeah.
people were asking for features, and he just got like really upset about it and was really irritated with everybody, you know, just asking for features. And they were like, I'm done with this. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't want anything to do with this. You guys don't appreciate what I have, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh my goodness, guy.
Like what kind of features were people wanting?
This, uh, I can't remember. It was a while back ago, but it was just like pretty generic, you know, quality of life type improvements. And yeah, I think one of them had to do something with like modifying the speed of the cranes and stuff like that to load faster, because you know you can modify a lot of stuff in Minis Word. And
Yeah.
I don't know. It was so just off the wall. He got really upset about it, and yeah.
Well, from what Dan was saying, when you load stuff via cranes, especially loading those boxes into boxcars, he said that takes forever.
Yes, the boxcars are terrible. That is the slowest loading process because each boxcar holds 32 crates.
32 crates. I thought it was 20. Oh, that makes it even longer then.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have to go to a business that needs, like, I don't know, 6 boxcars, right? So 32 times 6.
Right.
32 times 6. 96. And that would be a math challenge. I'm kind of tired tonight, too. So 96 times 2, that should be 180. I'll just take the cheat here. $392.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
And so, like, if you have to take 6 cars loaded with a total of 392 product, that is no joke of a time right there.
Right.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters November 11th. Streaming November 18th on Apple TV+.
You know that moment in your favorite song where it just makes you feel, yes, that's the good
Are these
stuff.
the new Switch splines, Andrew?
Get from
Yes.
a gooey, easy, cheesy
Okay.
So you can run through them.
Kraft mac and cheese.
And they
Whether you're looking
they
for a
work
taste
on
good, feel even
on
better,
Railroads Online
sometimes
Extended,
you
but it
just
doesn't
gotta
update their
help yourself.
position
That's
immediately.
why it's called a helping. Help yourself.
So you click on them
Mac
and
and
it won't
cheese.
show that they switched. I don't know why it does that,
Peloton's
but
best offer of the season is here. Get up to $300
Okay.
off accessories when you purchase a Peloton bike, Bike Plus, or Tread. Choose from a variety of accessories.
Right now, I'm
like our
just
cycle,
visually
a heart rate monitor,
lining all of
non-slippery
my
dumbbells,
stuff
and more. If you've been
for
looking
my
a sign to
moves.
join Peloton, this offer gives you everything you need to get going.
Doing that the old-fashioned way,
Visit onepeloton.com to learn more. All access membership.
because I've got the
Yeah.
locomotive all fired up and ready to go. I just got it out on the main line. Need to cross over from main 1 to main 2 back into the yard, grab those cabooses.
so he did fix soft locking with laying splines. So if you do get locked in a spline, you just jump and it will pop you out on top of it, which is nice. So you're not in depth like before where you'd fall through the track and then you're just stuck there. And if you didn't have Railroads Online Extended, you were just basically screwed.
I did
You have-
actually notice that. I've actually soft locked myself a couple of times tonight, and I was able to jump out of it.
Yeah. That's a pretty nice little feature.
Yeah.
That probably should have been there from the beginning, but it wasn't.
Like I said, it's quality of life stuff.
Yep.
I need to put a... No, I think I have a Lincoln pin in the lead caboose I'm going to couple to. All right.
Yeah, that's my Railroads wonderful
Passenger
Passenger.
train.
Yeah, passenger train. We can't afford anything nice, so. But we can't afford anything nice, but we can offer passengers service. So.
That comes with the wood stove.
Yes.
But if you need bathroom accommodations, well, you just have to do it over the side.
Yes. Now, you know Clown, the guy who does all the track laying tutorials and stuff?
Yeah.
Do you know what his real name is?
No, I don't.
His name is also Mark.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That shows how much I've been paying attention. Did Clown completely give up on playing this game and completely like I did?
For a little while, but he's gotten back into it again. And he's doing track laying tutorials with the new spline tools.
Yeah. I can remember when some folks actually begging Clown to basically take over this project. He's like, I would if I had, knowledge on actual development and programming.
Right. There's some pretty exciting projects that are being worked on right now, though, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Like Railroader and, what's the other one? Highball.
Highball, that's I'm on their server as well, and they haven't released any new updates as yet.
Right.
The devs did actually kind of inform us about that would actually be a thing. But they're asking $10 for their product, but they won't actually ask for money until they actually have a product to present.
Right.
And that's one of my heavy criticisms of Railroads Online, the way they went about it. It's like $37 for a game that's an alpha. Really? That's a little shady.
Oh yeah, just a little shady.
I'm gonna do a run by of me pulling out of the yard here.
I did take a video of me taking that entire train down there, like I did before.
Just now?
No, back when I did, I pulled the big old long train a long time ago. I actually uploaded it to my YouTube. But I took another video of me doing it over again. I don't think I have $70 this time, though. I think it's only 50, because I did go through a little. I deleted a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff, because my map was starting to get very slow. My frames were terrible. It was no longer enjoyable to play because it was just a slideshow, It's like watching a slideshow. The frames were so low. So I went through and I deleted a lot of my cars and other locomotives and just. But now, I know that before I was getting pretty close to like 35, 40 frames per second on this map with what I have now. But it seems that since this update, that has changed and I'm now running 75, 80 frames per second. Although I have it limited at 60 because it works better at 60.
This can be kind of a test train for your bridge.
Well, hopefully it works fine, or else there's something wrong with these tools. I don't think you'll have a problem. Hopefully. I think I have everything connected that should be to at least get down here.
I'll leave all of the switch dispatching to you, man. Just line me in where you want me to go for movements.
Well, you're not. Once you come down the bridge, you're not. There's nowhere you can go yet. I don't have anything laid out yet. So, well, actually, I lied. You know what? I will line you up, and you can go wherever you want because I actually have the switch connected to the old spline at the moment. So, the new spline connected to the old. So you should just be able to transition right through. Let me see where you are at. You should be lined to come down here. Yes, you should be lined to come down here. And everything that you're running on is the new spline.
Okay. Well, that's weird. I'm not able to operate the locomotive remotely via Roads Online Extended.
I think I shared the correct address.
Come on, locomotive. You can't be struggling that hard against 7 cabooses. Okay, now you got it. You're up to 16 miles an hour.
Am I blowing the whistle on your train?
Yep.
Okay, I just went into Firefox and just opened up a tab and pasted the address in there, and that seems to be working for control.
Maybe I should just use that.
Oh no, that switch is lined against you. And now it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely not working in the Roads Online Extended app, so... I'll just paste that directly into my browser.
Yeah.
Copy that. It actually helps if I'm actually using the damn browser in the first place because I had it up. Okay. Sometimes, man, I feel like I'm officially an idiot, you know? All right, 60% throttle. Here we go. At least I'm not bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, that's nice that that's not really much of an issue. I mean, it will sometimes if your ping gets pretty high, but it's showing. I'm pretty sure it shows your ping on. Yeah, 15, so basically nothing.
I mean, I can remember having like 14 ping and literally bouncing up into space, you know?
Oh, especially on Dan's map.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
I'm gonna be a passenger.
I kept 2 of those front cabooses warm for you. Comes with free heating. Yeah, see, it just did it right there. A little popcorning, but not horrible, you know?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes even as a client, you know, as a person who's running the game, I will get popcorning by myself. It's
Yeah.
very little and it stops after a moment, but it's kind of weird. I don't know why it does. I was assuming it's probably my Railroads Online and extended doing an autosave, and it doesn't.
Huh. You in that very back one over there?
Yes, at the moment. I opened up all the doors so I can stand at the back and see all the way to the front when we're not on a curve.
You know what they used to say, shotgun mode.
So down here, you're gonna go across 2 switches. Oh, yep, you're going across it right now. That's going from the new spline to the old spline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty smooth. I did that. I actually lined that up pretty good. Oh. Now you're on the
Yeah.
old spline again.
You know that moment? Favorite song? It just makes you feel, yes, that's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from good, easy, cheesy helmet, Kraft mac and cheese.
That's a pretty steep grade there.
I think it's 2.5 or 3. I can't remember.
That's not too bad. Have to have it up at 59% throttle to keep the train going. Yeah, that is a pretty decent little climb.
I can see you all the way from the back right here.
Nice.
I'm just looking through the doors. I can see the cars shimmying back and forth down the track.
It's exactly how it would be in real life with passengers. It's kind of like looking through a mirror, in a
Yes.
way. Like a mirror tunnel or whatever you want to call that.
Yes.
So how was work for you today?
It wasn't too bad. Worked until 5, but it wasn't too bad.
Right. By the way, did they disable the screen capture feature?
I know F12 still works.
I'm pushing S12 right now and it doesn't work at all.
Yeah, that's the Steam thing.
Well, can't complain too much about this because honestly I'm taking live video. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've actually been up around this way, honestly. If you remember right, I actually had a similar idea about wrapping a bridge around the south end of the smelter like you did here.
Yeah.
But I actually ended up removing all of that. I'm just going to pretend that that is a bug in the game because otherwise my tender trucks are actually off the rails. I mean, that's jank as hell. Full throttle, man. After all, they call this the Beeman Express. You did a pretty good job with this, by the way. All of this.
Yeah, I did a lot of that using Minnie's work.
Yep.
Went through, cleared it out, kind of found a way that I wanted to go. And let Minnie's work make my curves, and I build the straights.
Are the trucks on the track on your end?
Let me look. Yes.
Okay.
It's just
I
some
figured
railroads
it-
on mine.
Yep.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh yeah, watching your YouTube stream, those things look way screwed up.
Yeah. Well, with that big popcorning effect, they seem to have corrected themselves. How's the whistle sound back there?
Sounds pretty good for the type of whistle it is.
Is this old stuff or still the new stuff? The
This is all
splines,
the
that
old
is.
stuff. This
the
is
old
all the
stuff.
old stuff. Yep.
And it will soon also be replaced at some point.
Yes. Once I get there.
Yep. I'll have to have you show me how to get it to where the game will still produce sound when I'm not actually in the application. That's a nice shot right there.
Yeah. The fall trees are a nice touch.
Yeah, they sure are. It's good to see different species of trees other than just pine trees.
Yeah, the same pine trees.
Right?
I mean, it's all this. Well, you have. It looks like there's 2 different variations. Then I assume once Thanksgiving gets here or is over, we're gonna end up with snow.
Yeah.
Again, like last year.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think it exists on this save. But one of my saves, my dark tunnel for doing the nighttime shots is still saved on it. Where I built that big underground enclosure and then I took all those screenshots with the night lighting.
Yeah, I remember that. Actually, I think I was in with you on one of those sessions.
Yeah, you couldn't see what I was doing, but I could see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually had to stream it yourself so I can see it. Because I think you had me just pulling the train back and forth so you could see what it was like, if I remember right.
Yes. I'm just sad that we don't have a day and night yet. It's so easy to turn on too. It's not that difficult.
Yeah. I mean, the game Britannic Patroness of the Mediterranean actually uses Unreal 4 and they have a day-night cycle.
Yeah, it's just a plugin that you enable, and it's not even a plugin, it's default with Unreal. You just have to enable it. But
yeah,
why it's not, the only thing that I can assume why it's not implemented is because you can't figure out a way to make the day-night cycle sync between players.
No need to stop here. We're in good shape.
I'll look at my dispatching screen and see how our switches look. Let's see here.
We're good here. I was slowing down for him so I could actually see where the switch points were. Keeping in mind that this is the old spline stuff.
Yeah. You will hit like a 3.5% grade for a very short time. Right before you get to, yeah, up there, that bridge. That horseshoe curve.
I've got her at full throttle.
Well, I guess technically my horseshoe curve would be where I have that little sighting at.
Did you want to drive this train at all, or you just want to ride as passenger still?
I'm just riding as passenger if you don't mind driving it, or if you want me to drive it, I will.
Oh no, I was asking if you wanted to drive it, so
Yeah, it does.
I don't care either way.
I just wish they would implement the signs too. We were supposed to get signs for the game. And they were all done. They had tested them and everything. They were ready to go. And we still
Yeah.
don't have them.
Huh. All right, we're here.
Yep. You're lined all the way around. I'll get this switch behind you. Okay.
Gotta chuck more wood into the boiler. That's the other nice thing too with the non-popcorn physics. Makes it so much easier to put wood into the firebox. Really does. Because otherwise you were throwing wood all over the place.
Right.
Oh, you did take out that old road bed there. Or the track on it anyway.
Yeah. I sometimes just leave roadbed just for the fun of it. There's a couple spots on my map actually where I had like the log camp. I had
Yep.
I had a totally different track plan laid out. And then for a while I left part of it intact. But now I think I deleted most of that, but there's a random car that I have sitting out there just for fun. Not on any track, it's just laying out there. And then there's some little spots of roadbed and stuff. You know, like it would look if you actually pulled track.
Yep. So we're just riding on locomotive brake now that we're heading downhill technically. Such a beautiful autumn colors. Thank you. So classic and nostalgic. Well, thank you, Denise Annette. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, I like what they did there. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the comments. My bad. Guess I do actually need some throttle around this curve here. Yeah, Ben actually had to put on the track from Railroad Tycoon 3 because he wanted, you know, authentic Railroader songs while he was playing this. Oh, by the way, these closets or whatever these things are here,
Yes.
you could always just pretend those are a bathroom.
Yes.
Convenient accommodations. Using only about 19% brake, by the way.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a very heavy train, so.
No. Resuming throttle. Full speed. Full speed as we cruise down the river valley. Still maintaining like 3 viewers. That's actually pretty good for me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Telling fishermen to get off the bridge. I think after this run, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, that sounds good.
Are you gonna have me head back to the yard?
Or just, if you don't want to go all the way to the yard, you can just take it up on the bridge a little bit and then just leave it on the bridge.
Okay.
Or on this. Yeah, up on the bridge somewhere in case I want to delete this track.
Cause I'm starting to get pretty tired here, so yeah, I'll drop it off on the bridge. Well, leave it on the bridge. Sorry about the incessant sounding of the whistle. That is a nice curved bridge right there.
Yeah, that took a little while to get that lined up.
Yeah, I bet that took some work. You know, right around this area is where I plan to build my Y.
Yeah, this is a pretty good spot.
All right, we're coming up on the bridge. Right here be good?
Take it all the way down and then kind of head up where I've already landed the spline.
Okay.
So you go all the way down, and then as you start heading back up, just on that bridge or the groundwork or whatever. Just so if I feel like coming up here, I don't have to deal with the train being in the way.
I understand.
Or, I mean, if you do want to get off, you can leave it and I can take it down. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll go ahead and get off.
Okay. You can leave it going and I'll just come up to the cab. I think.
All right, man.
Hold on, I'll off the track. Alright, I'm in the cab, so
All right, I left you on 26% brake.
perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome, and thank you for having me on in your server. Greatly
Yeah.
appreciated, man.
Yeah, hopefully I get some more track lane.
Yeah, so I'm thinking either tomorrow or Friday I'll start work on my new layout. And we'll just go from there. I'll stream over
Okay.
on Twitch tomorrow
Okay.
there, so yeah, feel free to join me, man.
Alright.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I will leave you to it.
Alright, see you later.
Adios.
Bye.
Okay, so having said that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go ahead and get off of here. So thank you all for tuning in, and thank you all for the likes and the subscribes, because I see that somebody subscribed there. Yes, have a good one. Rest well, stay easy, stay out of trouble.